Hello, everybody. I'm gonna be on shortly. I'm just making some adjustments. But hello, Becky. Hello, Darkness. I miss Nails. We all miss. We're not streaming Genshin tonight. Cookie Run Kingdom, though. Hi, Woozy. Woozy, the fishing is coming. Don't worry. You need to have the 200,000 at this point, I think. I need. It seems there was an update of my graphic video card and some stuff were not working. It took me a while to fix that. So I wanted to show you someone very special to my heart on camera today. Hey Sakura, hi Obigox. And hi Becky! Your hair looks so beautiful, Becky. I have been not fishing for a month or two. I got new cookies on Cookie Run. Have you played Cookie Run Crumble yet? Not yet. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Hopefully he will stay for a while there. Hold on. Here is my dog, Bagel. Say hi to Bagel. I have not been fishing for a month or two. I got new cookies on Cookie Run Kingdom. Have you played Cookie Run Crumble yet? Not yet. Not yet. I do need to install it and play it. Hi, Silly. How are you? So that's Bagel. Yes, that's my dog. I don't know if it's gonna stay there for a while. I mean, the air conditioner is on, and he's in his like, I'm gonna chew this toy until I can break it. He doesn't break it. Those toys are very good, and I'm gonna lick it. He suffers a little bit of separation anxiety. It has to do with his puppy years. One day I'm gonna tell you all the story about how I found Bagel, how we got him actually. It was kind of a sad story, but it has a happy ending, which is he has been with our family now for 7 years. Yes, Cookie Run Kingdom initially was a very light game, but now it does take a little bit of space. That's why I play it on my computer and not on my phone anymore. Shadow Milk Cookie has new costume. I never knew Burning Spy was so good in Tower. Yes, it is. It is. I was doing the Tower, and I am so proud because I went and I advanced a lot on the Choco Tower. You know, the Choco Tower for me was the most difficult one, but I advanced a little bit. So we got Bagel Camp today. Not necessarily every day we're gonna have Bagel there. Sometimes during the day especially. He hangs around. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Okay, there. He loves hanging around with my daughters. But at night, he kind of is with me. But he suffers a little bit of separation anxiety, and I spend the whole Saturday out. And when that happens, the way he lets out his stress is by sitting down and chewing that toy and grooming himself for hours. Bagel is 7 years old. Well, he will be 7 on November 25th. Although for me, he's still a baby. We got him when he was 9 weeks old. He was so, you know that dogs should be with their moms at least for the first 12 weeks. You know, if you're like a responsible owner. Some owners sell them at 8 weeks old, but he was sold when he was barely 7 weeks. Then he went to this family that actually put him on a backyard at 7 week old. He was not inside the house. And then the person, like the neighbor, called the breeder and said, these people are abusing this puppy. And the breeder got the puppy back, but he was leaving the country, like he was gonna leave on another country. And he called me and said, he was a friend of mine, if I could do him the favor to hold the puppy until he could find someone to adopt it. And then my husband said, no, tell him we're gonna adopt him. And that's how he ended up with us. So I always tell people, I have 2 girls and 1 boy, and that boy is Bagel. Yeah, they keep on reminding me that I didn't do what I had to do, which is come here every single day. We need to make it to day 5, and day 7 we get all this. Okay, no, neither cookie yet. Cool decorations. I just played random things. You know that I used to have like random things, but then one day I sat down. Like I guess it was like a weekend, and I had nothing. 60 chicken legs. I appreciate that. And I had like nothing. I did have stuff to do, but I don't know. I wanted to do something nice because a bunch of people from the YouTube community have amazing kingdoms, like very well decorated, and I was feeling like left behind. So I kinda went over and sat down that day and decided to look on Pinterest, actually, like inspirations, and I saw a few of them that I like, but they were like too elaborate, and I came up with this design using several inspirations. So that's how I ended up with this. Well, this kind of crazy design, right? Also, Nether Queen is better than Sugar Swan, but Sugar Swan is better in some cases.
Pain is inevitable.
Well, people, I still don't have Nether Queen, so what am I gonna do today? I am going to do my dailies as fast as I can, hopefully. And then I will go over and start. I want us to do a little bit of the lore story tonight. Well, Luna, I am Pokemon shiny hunting. That is a very important task and a very difficult one, by the way. In the outbreaks, even in Scarlet and Violet. I guess I have Pokemon Violet or Scarlet. I cannot remember which one of the two. It should be working now. Yes, the fishing. Yes, decorate. Darkness, do you know what you can do? You can go over to Pinterest or look just on your web browser, like, I don't know, Cookie Run kingdoms ideas, and you will find lots of people that put pictures of their kingdoms. That's how I did it. I kinda ended up with this crazy design. I still want to clear all this so I can make like another more canals and more, you know, divisions. Right now I also want to continue decorating with the Hollyberry theme. That's what I want to do. Okay, so let's see. We have... Let me do something.
So this is...
You look like you require some healing.
Okay, there. So I'm gonna try to do my dailies as fast as I can so we can do see if I can do some pulls today. I think we will be able to do some pulls. Complete anywhere. What I do here is that I combine the Beast Gist with the Monster Menace, because anyway we got to do the Monster Menace thing. I am though a little bit lazy and I go over to Kingdom Affairs and I will exchange everything first, and that includes the Monster Menace because I can do it from over here, all of them. With the time jumpers. So I just can time jump everything and there. I can also time jump the these bounties. My gosh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. We need to time jump everything. You got Nether Queen to 1 star. What do you mean? Nuna, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Eeveechu. Well, Eevee. I don't know if it's... I call it Eeveechu, but I don't think it's Eeveechu. Honestly, I think it's just Eevee. But I still haven't finished Hellfire of Fate, so we're just gonna do Inferno. What do you mean it was changed? So I can get these rewards and I can level up there. And I can level up these things and see if we can I need to level them up, at least reach level like 20. That's my goal. And then after level 20, maybe I can do the last, the Hell of Fire thing. The Hellfire of Fate, I'm sorry. Hey, Cherry Lemon. Hey, Cherry Lemon. What is up, my bros? Well, we're doing good here, playing Cookie Run Kingdom tonight. How about you? But welcome in. Let's see how many of these I can do. And see if we can do at least 1 pull over there. I know I can make... I probably can fulfill these 5 wishes. I have been producing like a mad woman. This is it. I got her at the 160 pool and then at the guaranteed 250. I don't know. You know that my luck has been so bad since Millennial 3 cookie hit. I haven't been able. Well, with Dark Enchantress, I was very lucky, but I don't know. The rest is just crazy. That's the truth. But you were so lucky. My luck is that it went down the drain. I don't know what happened, but well, it is what it is. Gacha games are like that, you know. Okay, that means I need to double check my biscuits. So you guys are gonna give me a moment. Cookies.
Those who have seen the truth, join me.
Let us break down any Oh my gosh, do I have so many legendary biscuits? Are you kidding me? Then I'm gonna have to filter. Well, I don't have that many. Okay, let me see which stats. Well, this has very good, two very good stats. Chaos. Okay. Then this one can be breakdown, and then chaos. Damage your system bypass. Okay, so I'm breaking down this one. You know, I'm gonna show you something. Every time I break down a biscuit, let me filter them again. I'll show you. Every time I'm gonna break down a biscuit and I get this. Already did defense. Let's do magic. Okay, every time I'm gonna break down a biscuit and I go like, okay, I'll keep this one, or I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's say for example that I wanna break this down. And I break it down. I get like this, and I don't know why these bites make me think of these cookies. Let me see if you guys can see it. These are some cookies that are sold here in my country, and I like them because they have like nuts and dry fruit inside, and it makes me think about them. Then I have Asphodel, the new epic cookie at 5. Non-ascended. Oh my gosh, that's good. I guess mine. Hi, welcome in, Lila. Welcome in, Mel. I didn't know that the people from Canria are related to the Saritsa. Well, you know what? Not you didn't know it, Lila, and we didn't know it. It was a big lore bomb. We did know the Saritsa had ties to Canria. We did know that because it's canon and everybody knows it, that when the Canria tragedy happened, the Saritsa back there, because the Saritsa that we have now is not the same Saritsa, I think, that it was available during the Canria disaster. But whoever was the Cryo Archon at the time went personally to Canria to defend Canria. And most of the Canria people that were able to save themselves, they went into Sheshnaya. So we knew she had important ties to Cantria in some way, but not all of them were descendants of the Saritsa. Hello, DCG. How are you? What was your name again? Hi, Bagel. Bagel says hi. Bagel. Let me see if I can draw him back to the camera. Here. Toma. He likes treats, but I cannot give him too much. Arlecchino is from Cantria. Actually, Arlecchino's entire family and the faction she belonged to was actually from Cantria. Thanks for the gift, Nuna. I'm happy that you got it. Hi, Murder Drones fan. Okay, we completed a balloon expedition and we're gonna send. Now he wants more. He's begging. Oh my gosh, I cannot say no to him, though. Okay, let me see. It says, when I first joined the Dragon Path fandom, I thought Sakura Ogami was a guy, but she's not. Again, hope I'm not. No, you're not. You are, even though I'm all... Yes, we are both in the same server. I'm so happy that Mel is in my same server. No, no more for you. Do not beg. Please, because I cannot say no, and he's already overweight, the vet said. So I shouldn't give him too many treats. Yes, I have Shadow Milk Cookie. No, Mel, you never disturb me. I have Shadow Milk Cookie, and let me tell you something. I know Shadow Milk Cookie is the Lulu, but let us be honest, he's a very well-written villain character in this game. Because even if he's so bad, but you cannot hate him completely. I mean, my favorite Beast Cookie is actually Silent Salt, but... I don't know, I love Shadow Milk. There's no more. Mama ate it all. Sit. He doesn't understand English. He does understand sit, but... He's begging. Hey, Cookie Runner for Life, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Complete mining and orbing. People, I said I was gonna grind hard on this game because there is no way that... I mean, my luck went down the drain. Something happened and my luck is non-existent right now. So I need to start grinding because otherwise I already learned the hard way that I'm not getting the cookies. They are not giving me the cookies early. And Arlequino has many other adopted children. It's not only Lynette, Lini, and Freminette. Let me tell you. She runs, she has like an, how do you call them? Like where orphans go? She has one of those things. And she has a lot of kids that either have no parents or that their parents died during the country disaster, or that the parents have died or cannot support them economically. Like, and she runs that. What do you mean? I have two of them. I hope to see her in Sheshnaya Art Conquest. I am quite sure we're gonna see all the Fatui. And we are already even hearing conversations about like one character who was like some type of protege of La Signora. I think it's Odette or is Vesna, I cannot remember. Hi, Pizza. I love pizza, by the way. Let me tell you something, Laila. I used to cosplay a long time ago when I was like in my late teens and in my early 20s. Cosplaying is really expensive. Even if you buy like cheap wigs, or it's very expensive. So a lot of people, what they do at the beginning is that they choose one character. In my case, it was Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon. If you guys have ever seen Sailor Moon, well, you need to see it. And it was Sailor Moon, right? And then all of a sudden, I don't know, I went into college. College life got complicated and I stopped cosplaying, and I haven't done it ever. And I wanted to jump back into cosplaying because, like, my youngest daughter, she said that she wanted to get a costume of Klee. She sees me playing Genshin and she knows about the characters and stuff, and she likes Klee so much. And I was like looking into stuff for Halloween, and you know, in a way, I don't know, maybe when she grows up she want to be a cosplayer, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, the prices. What are you talking about? I mean, the good thing is my husband has like a 3D printing machine. So there are a bunch of things I could print at my own home and then paint and decorate. But still, it requires a lot of investment. The wigs are very expensive. What if I put dirt on Pizza Eye and then... could I create a mud pizza? Well, when I was a child, I used to do pizzas with mud. Of course, I wouldn't eat them because I know better, right? But that's something that people do. So what you could try, my best piece of advice for you, like, to start cosplaying, choose a character that is not very complicated. If you wanna, the good thing about Arlecchino is that I mean, the way she dresses, you could buy pieces of clothes and then modify them. Laila likes Arlecchino. Laila, you're gonna see a lot of. Laila, do you play Genshin? Like, at what level of the Archon Quest are you? By the way, those of you on Twitch, if you don't see me chatting, I mean, if you don't see the people I'm chatting with, I mean, we also have a YouTube community, so I'm talking to them. It's not like Nuna went the Lulu. Hey Jay, how are you? Welcome in. Nubilet and Chongli, the two old guys. They are my beloved. He's begging me to give me to. Oh, I was wondering who you talking to, Becky. I know, Becky. I always, every now and then, I tell people, you know, Nuna didn't go the Lulu. It's just that I stream at the same time on YouTube and Twitch, and I used to have a multi-chat thing. Okay, he took his toy away and he went on a mission somewhere. Now he's giving us the bag. What do you mean, Bagel? Well, he's there. He's happy. He's a happy dog. Okay, before I do that, before I do the seaside market, we're coming here. Nuna is broke, and then we have... Well, tomorrow I'm gonna be able to buy one of these, which makes me happy. Okay, complete. Check in at your guild. We need to check in on the guild. Total pizza. Why are you guys throwing? Ooh, pizza. Do you know there's actually a cookie pizza? There is this place in my country where they sell you like a pizza, but the base is a huge cookie, right? And then they divide it like the pizza, and they can put toppings, but are like sweet toppings, like frosting, and you can choose either fruit or I don't know, or nuts or dry fruit, and it's really good. Probably a croissant pizza is something really good as well. Where is Bagel? Bagel. Let me see if I can adjust the camera a little bit so we can all see his head, maybe. He's so chunky. Well, there he is. I don't know. He doesn't fit in the camera. He looks like a brown spot. pasta, that's the answer to all our problems. Yes, pasta, pizza. I mean, I may be a little bit biased because I mean that side of the family has some Italian on them, so I love Italian food. Probably it's part of my genetics, but what do you mean? I already checked in at my guild. We don't have any more tickets. Who did you get? We'll see. Ooh, we'll see. You got Lini. Okay, so now I need to come over to production, pick everything I produce, which was not a lot, I think, and then produce again. I always like producing my stuff because if I don't do it when I am picking up things, then I end up see, I know I need this because for me to do cuckoo clocks, you see, I run out of these ones. So this is where I am going to use this stuff. So I can like grab everything and produce cuckoo clocks again. Because I need 20 of them for this event. And I'm sorry guys, but we have to go these one by one. When I'm grinding, I'm grinding. Claim 20 daily. Okay, the daily rewards at the tree. This is a moment. You can only claim, if you make them all, you can only claim 3 daily rewards every day. Claiming the daily rewards require you to complete 10 plus 15 is 25 plus 20, it's 45 deliveries. And sometimes those are difficult to fulfill, let me tell you. It's not always that you can get the 3 on a day. So you gotta make sure to produce a bunch of these when we are having these events. Things are golden. Hi Wallet, how are you? Don't forget about your cookie shot, Nuna. Oh my gosh, thank you for the reminder, Mel. I forget. Yes, Arlecchino is a fine lady, and I like her attitude. If you tell me after Capitano, I think she's one of my favorite Fatui. Nuna and me always grinding on something. Yes, the shiny hunts, Becky, are not easy to get. Those are difficult. I remember one time, Lex was like trying to get a shiny, and it was like a super mega long stream, and he finally got it, and it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, he was gonna give up, and I was telling him, no, you're not giving up. How dare you say that? Please do not use your diamonds for the tree, okay? I just did it, but don't do it. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, we got a raid. Okay, Wednesday. Welcome in, Wednesday the Red. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on a minute. Where's Wednesday? Yes. What were you streaming Wednesday? You were streaming Cookie Run Kingdom? Yes. Did you get the nether cookie? But welcome in High Nova Master 375. Visiting researchers from Napalm Labs reporting in. We come here in friendship and questionable decisions. Oh my gosh, so you're in the right place. I also do questionable decisions. Hey Woozy, welcome in the raid train. And first of all, welcome in. My username is the real Miss No Name, but you can call me Nuna. Everybody does. Like on the stream, in real life, it was a nickname that one of my students gave me a long time ago, and it kind of stick with it for a few years. So now I already, if somebody says Nuna, I just look back. Oh my gosh. I do variety streaming. Most night streams are usually gaming, and morning streams are about adulting, like co-working and studying together. Tonight we're playing Cookie Run Kingdom, which is the first gacha game I ever played. And the one that I have been playing since the game launched 5 years ago. I downloaded this game actually on day one. If any of you is in the pure vanilla server, I would be so happy to add you as a friend, because I usually don't find many friends already in that server. It's a little bit dead in a way. If any of you need to raid and run, I totally understand it. If you want to stay and chat for a little while, then I will be happy to join you. You can also stay and not chat at all, because lurking is RIP. I'm in Hollyberry. Most people I know are either in Hollyberry or Dark Cacao. So if you have any questions, you can do it on the chat. If you don't feel like doing the question on the chat, you can send me a whisper on Twitch. It's like a private message. And that's it. If you also, I don't mind spoilers, and I don't mind backseating gaming, so you are safe with me, though, I would say. Okay, that was it. You see, I am just 2 away. So what I'm gonna do is try to see if I can with it. You see, yes. Okay, once you reach the 3rd chest, even if you can continue fulfilling these wishes, please do not do so, because they're not gonna help you in your quest anymore. I just wait until the next day. Hey Zion, Destroyer Blade, welcome in. And Roots, hello. For those of you that are new, by the way, there is a fishing game available that you can use with exclamation mark fish. Okay, so we're gonna, let me see, I guess I did the most I could do. Daily rewards of the tree. And that's it. I did the most I could. I don't believe I can do anymore. Oh no, yes, we do can. Hold on. We can come here. Yes, and we can try to get these 200, but I don't think so. Rich Exploration Logbook Stage 2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Let's see what happens. Okay, I completed everything. Now it's a matter of filling this logbook. So first things first, I'm gonna try to complete this. How? Well, someone taught me this and I'm very happy they did, because with the other cookies, I missed everything because I couldn't understand this. And you're gonna tell me Well, the issue is that the thing is with whatever, we don't call names here, and this goes for my YouTube community. I mean, first of all, this is an inclusive community, so rule number one, we respect anyone pronounce. Sometimes I forget because there are like too many people sometimes chatting at the same time, but we respect. If somebody uses certain pronouns, we try to respect that. Second, if a person tells you openly that they don't want to be called in a certain way and you continue doing that, that means you are unrespectful, and that can get anybody banned in my channel. And I'm not kidding. Nuna is very sweet and everything, but if somebody tells you, please don't call me that, and you still do it, then that's gonna get you banned on my channel. That can be either YouTube or Twitch. It goes for everybody. So we don't use that, not as a joke, not in any form. If someone doesn't like something, so I have people here that tell me, you know, this is my username, but I prefer you calling me whatever, and I will try to remember that. Sometimes I don't remember it, again, because there are like many usernames. But we try not to do it. Let us all remember that, so peace and understanding can continue to be the common denominator in my community. That's the only thing Nuna has zero tolerance with. Just one against someone with a C-star Nether Queen in the arena, is that it? Let me tell you something I learned about the arena. In the arena, somehow, it's not only the cookies that you have, but also the build that you have on those cookies and the treasures that you have on your team. So maybe, I have seen it. I have like beat teams that are double the amount of power that I have, but maybe their builds were not that good. Nona, do you know what proud families? No. Okay, so this is what I do, people. I will come here. Since I get 2 and I need 7, I'm gonna do this 4 times. And I'm gonna time jump it, because I don't wanna... Yeah, like power doesn't really matter. So, oh my gosh, they gave me just 1, but maybe... Let me see. Yes, it was enough. And when you do these things, as you collect these things, that's how you advance here. So that's how we are going to get this thing. We're gonna come here. You see, I get 2. How many did I need? I needed 5. So that means that I can time jump 3 times maybe, and see if I get all of them. 2, 2, 1. That was so precise. It's scary. I do appreciate the person that taught me this, because I didn't know it and I couldn't understand it until somebody explained it to me. So if you need explanation, let me know. Look, I got 2,000. Boom chakalaka. It was you, Zion. Oh, it was you, Zion. Yes, thank you so much. I remember, I guess it was with the pineapple one, with the pineapple dragon that you explained it. It was kind of late, but I was able to get pineapple dragon because of that explanation. Hakim1, welcome into YouTube. What's your favorite Pokemon? Eevee. I mean, if the question was for me. The only Pokemon game I play, I do have, I guess it's Pokemon. Hold on. Let me see what is the Pokemon game I have. Hold on. Well, I can't right now. There's Bagel. But I guess it's Pokemon Violet, okay? My favorite is Eevee, but the Pokemon game in which I am more active at is Pokemon Go. Can Dottor and Sandroni be a powerful duo in the RP? Yes, but they will never be friends or anything. Well, although it's an RP, so it's not canon stuff. But I love Eevee. With this win, I am back to Grandmaster 2. Oh my gosh, you're one of the powerful guys out there in the game. I suck. 34, so I just need 6 of this, so I need 6. We are going to, well, time jump once again. Oh, I got the 6 that I needed. And as you can see, I don't know, Zion, I should make like some sort of sticker, like Zion is the best Cookie Run Kingdom master I know. It's kind of, and I feel, well, I cannot do, let me see, hold on. I don't think I can do many time jumps anymore because I don't have chicken legs. The chicken legs are not legging, like they, oh, what is this? I haven't picked up that treasure chest. What was happening to me that day? But we're getting close, you see. We will get there. So now we can do, okay, now we can go and do pulls. And we can also do the chest of these chest of trophies sometimes give you like pulling stuff. You can buy some in the, I guess I already bought them all. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna check in the shop anyways. I do appreciate the time jumpers because I need more of them. Okay, let's do pulls. Right now I am hoping that I get one of her like before getting to 250. Hopefully. And then we're gonna go to the event shop. Again, I don't think this pull is not gonna take me anywhere. Well, I got my first 2 soul stones. I should be happy. Because at least it's something. I don't know why they do that, right? No, no luck. No luck, Mel. I couldn't see the eyes of the witch though. I guess they're gonna make me go all the, I got 2 soul stones, that's it. Let me go to the event shop. I already got those. The ananas dragon cookie, thank you. I don't even know why I keep getting those, but and then, well, we got 200 here. That means we can do one more 10 pull. Luna, I got a shiny. fletching, and it's not even a full out baby. That was very lucky. Okay. Dear Lord, grant me this outfit. That's all I ask. Yes, I know, but I already bought all of them. I guess for this week, I have to wait for them. I'm not even gonna. Do you guys think that I got it? My beloved! Oh, Nuna is so happy! My gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Win Archer, Cookie, Raven of the Endless Night, for coming home. Oh my gosh, people, I'm so happy right now. I had lost all hopes. No, wait, we need to put that. You see that? I got it, Mel. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now that I could jump up and down. I gotta name it after you, Nuna. Oh, if it's a girl, yes, you can name it Nuna.
Nurture all life's hopes and dreams.
Na 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 na. Oh my gosh. Look at him, so beautiful. Win Archer is my husbando. You know, those that have been following me for a while know that my luck with the costume sucks big time. The only times I have gotten costumes was like with Dark Enchantress. I was like,
And the greediest cookie there is.
I was like in shock because with Dark Enchantress in the same temple, I got both outfits. That's it. Then I got the outfit for Burning Spice at one point, and then this outfit. And that's it. That's all the luck I have had. The other outfits are like for other cookies, you know. Plus, in the past, it was not that difficult, but some of them I bought them in the store because I do so many pulls, but I never get anything good. Shadow Milk Cookies, my beloved. I mean, no, Win Archer has my heart since the very beginning of the game when he came out. Mel, like my admin on YouTube, Mel has an amazing luck with the costumes, and most of you also do. Like, you guys tell me, oh, you know, I got this I don't know, I got this outfit, and I wanted the frog outfits. You remember the frog outfits for those two cookies? Because I love frogs. Well, I got those, and I felt that I was lucky because I don't have any luck on this, but I'm happy. But look at this. If we go to that, hold on. We cannot see it anymore, but you cannot imagine. And it only had 9 days left. You cannot imagine how many pulls I did here. Like, well, the problem here is that it tells you everything, but look at the chances. The chances are not even 1%. But look at this. It was crazy. I guess I had to spend like, I don't know, but a bunch of those things. Well, all I'm doing is one pulse here now because I don't have. I'm just accumulating with the dailies that they give us. Okay, so for Asphodel. Asphodel right now, my Asphodel is level, I don't remember. We're gonna try to level her at max at least. Can you well, Mel costume lock is out of control, that's for sure. Is Nuna gonna get a witch timekeeper? Well, I don't know. I hope. Let's see what I get. More Asphodel. I usually don't get so much good luck, honestly. This is like caramel shoe copy like 1000, I think. Let's see. Oh. You feel bad for me. Thank you, Mel. You're so nice. The queen has arrived. Golden cheese. That golden cheese is like one of those cookies they don't give me very frequently, right? Your golden diva, do you like her? She's, you know, I know she was a little bit the Lulu, but if I'm honest with you, I think she was coming from a good place. I wish I could get fire spirit. I'm not kidding. I wish I could level up my fire spirit really well. And I think sometimes that fire spirit is like one of the rarest cookies. I wish I could get like a couple of fire spirits. I wouldn't be angry with it. Fire spirit is actually very good, still meta at the tower. The fact that they're giving me Dugael now. I wanted Dugael at the past and they didn't give it to me. And now they're giving me Dugael when I'm not using it anymore. Well, I won't complain about Millennial Tree. If I could get the rest, my Millennial Tree cookie has been holding on. That was Millennial Tree was one cookie, was the cookie where my luck was changed for the bad. No getting anything on this one, I think. I remember a video Cookie Run Kingdom did and said which cookie they wanted, and I said Fire Spirit and got him eventually. Really? Well, then you're very lucky. Let me tell you, Fire Spirit was the cookie that I got. Fire Spirit and Burning Spice were like the latest cookies that I ever got. Oh, we got the lovely eyes. Maybe I'll get something good. If they give me 1 cent of a dollar every time I get Ginger Brave or the onion cookie or the mussel cookie, I swear I would be a millionaire by now. Bless Nuna, no luck to get Fire Spirit. Thank you so much. Ooh, yes. Yes, I guess I'm gonna be able to level her up. Oh no, still missing 9 soul stones. I probably would be a billionaire, yes. I mean, we could beat, what is the name of this guy? Elon Musk. If we had like 1 cent for every time we get one of those cookies. Danny, Dev sisters. No, Dev sister loves the love they had for Nuna. That's for sure. I have been playing for 5 years, and I have to confess, my luck in every gacha game that happens, like you have a time with very good luck, and then a time with bad luck, and then a time with good luck, and the stuff goes on and on and on. Yes, now we can level her up. Or him. What are the pronouns of this cookie? Asphodel? Her? Yes, it's like I love Win Archer, and I rarely ever get Win Archer, but then Mel keeps getting Win Archer every time. And I am like, why did you give it to Mel? Give it to me. So, but I feel that in all these 5 years, my luck, at some points it was like bad luck, but it had never lasted so long. Hey, Shadow Milk Cookie, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing pulls, and then we're gonna continue the story. Yes. At least the duplicates give us more coins for the melee shop, but I feel this is still kind of crazy. And I don't think the voice actor, the voice actor for the new costume of Win Archer is not the same voice actor that he regularly has, right? Or is it? Come on, this got to be the one. Fire Spirit is like one of the rarest cookies to get, actually. Let me see how's that list going. There was a list at some point on the internet. What are the rarest? Let's find out. Okay, there are some cookies that are unobtainable. Already, like Sonic and Tails, the Disney and the BTS cookies, and also the cookies of the K-pop Demon Hunters, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because those were collaborations and they don't come back to the game anymore. But then the lowest gacha rates are the dragons and like Pitaya Dragon, Frost Queen, and Win Archer. Those have like fractional pull rates. And then the Ancient and the Beast and some of the super epic. But among the other ones, we have like Fire Spirit. Yes, same VA for Win Archer. So he kind of changed the voice. Yes, there is a Sonic cookie. You know what? This I appreciate it because my Rebel cookie, I am leveling up that cookie. That is one of those epic cookies that you need to build. I appreciate, I guess it was Zion also that told me a few epics that I needed to level up. And it's a good choice. Gotta chill with the gelling. Wow. I understand you though. We have a few more cookies. I mean, a few more cookie cutters to go with. Every time I see those eyes, I already know there's something that's not necessarily good coming. Do you guys remember when they launched Salt Cellar cookie? I really like Salt Cellar and Dugal cookie, and I rarely ever got them. And now they're giving me these cookies. That's why I don't get worked up if I don't get like one of the cookies that I want, because I know eventually they will just be given away. You see onion cookie. I have so many onion cookies right now. Okay, and this is the last 10 pull on this banner. Okay, oh, and Nuna, on our special birthday account on Cookie Run Kingdom, I managed to get your other husband of Silent Salt. Silent Salt is so fine. Plus, let me tell you, we gotta talk about Silent Salt. If there is one of the Beast cookies that actually became like kind of clean its name, right? It was Silent Salt cookie. We still have a bunch, and let me tell you, even if the other banner is the standard banner, don't be fooled. Sometimes the standard banner have given me like the best choices, the best options. Wait, did more decor, that's good. Oh, like you did decor on your, okay, that was the last one on this banner. But now we have almost 9-10 pulls here. Let's see what we can get in the standard banner. Sometimes the standard banner gives me the greatest surprises of all. We are reaching Silent Salt 1 year anniversary. Oh, thank you so much, Wallet. At this point, Sasha knows. She usually tells me like, you're getting something good. I don't know what part of the animation she understands that I don't. How do you save lots of cutters without spending them immediately? Well, these ones were given to me because I have been grinding and I have been doing a bunch of events, and well, they come and that's there. But when they don't run banners for epic cookies and stuff, those cutters, I have no way to spend them. Ooh, a Stormbringer. Oh, is this who I think it is? Oh, yes, she is. She's one of my favorite cookies. Like, I feel her design and the other one, they came in a pair. I think both of them have amazing designs. I have some cookies that I love because of their design, and she's one of them. What did I get? Yes, people. We're growing up, up. It's our moment. Na 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 na. Look at that. Yes. Yes, wedding cake cookie. We got White Lily. They were nice to me. Like, they gave me golden cheese and White Lily. I would say that is nice. Because believe me, those ancients and those beasts are difficult to get. The percentage, I mean, the probability is so small. Let me try and grind for cutters. Like to grind. Finally! Thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh. I was missing just one soulstone for Timekeeper. Oh my gosh, Nuna is a happy camper right now. And Shadow Milk. Well, soulstones. Soulstones are always welcome. Even if it's not like the whole cookie, you know. This was a very good pull, people, and this is the standard banner. Look at that. Soulstones for Shadow Mill, for Dark Cacao, and for Timekeeper. Yes, finally. The mail. That was so hard to get. Yes, I'm gonna promote Timekeeper right now when I'm done. Let's see what we got now. The standard banner is a standarding. It's giving me some love. I appreciate that from Dev, because what do you mean they don't love Nuna? Yes. I guess at this rate. Yes. The super epics are also difficult to get. And I get happy when I get them. You got it to two stars? Yeah. I wish I could. I don't know, how many stars do mine have? I can't remember. Do you see Burning Spice? I got Burning Spice with the Destiny Gacha. I couldn't get Burning Spice ever when it came out. My luck was terrible at that time. I mean, my luck got so bad that I took a break from the game like for 6 months, I think, because I was getting pissed. I don't think there's nothing good in this one. But I won't complain. They have been good until now. No. Do you guys remember how long it took me to get clotted cream and the other one? I had like one super epic missing. You guys remember? For such a long time, and then I got it like one day randomly in one Cookie Run Kingdom stream. You see, if they give me 1 cent every time I get a muscle cookie, at this point, Elon Musk would be a baby in front of me. Like, I would have so much money. Yes, another double. Look at that. Laila, did you finish the fontaine? Another. My beloved. Today is the night of Nuna's beloved cookies. Look at him. Thank you, Silent Salt. Yes, I just talk about Silent Salt. Espresso VA is also in Genshin. No, I don't think I'm stealing anybody's luck. They have treated me so bad for so long. That they are treating me well now because they know what they did to me. Let's go. Let's press this. It's not always, but man, I mean, they have been treating me bad. Yes, I just talked about Silence Out because I was saying that I got a Nether Queen from a single. You see what I mean? That used to be my Log Destroyer Blade. I would get things from single pulls, and I was like, I mean, my luck on the costumes, never good. But he's somewhere around there, his little tail. Okay, no more here. And then in the Destiny Gacha, 5 plus 2. That is 7. I'm gonna use this. These are gonna be singles. But in this banner, that's what I was so surprised, and I shared it like on the Discord server, that I got the cookie, like I got one Dark Enchantress at the beginning, like in a single pool or something. And I was like, okay, what do you mean? Because this banner usually makes you go all the way up. So I don't think they're gonna give me anything good until I reach that 100, 200, 300 pulls and I get the actual cookie. And whatever luck I had in this banner was exhausted that day. But I am almost halfway there and I'm happy. So costumes, I'm not pulling because I have nothing, but treasures, I'm gonna pull. The treasures, also another information that I got was like, and I appreciate that, was like, use your melee shop to pull 4 treasures. That way you are going to level up. Your treasures are very important. Let us now promote finally what is finally I can give my timekeeper 1 star at least. Dear, that was so hard.
The TBD? Not everyone can enter.
I appreciate this so much. Oh my gosh, such a big difference. And then let's see who else can be leveled up. I just need 1 more for Burning Spice. Why they don't give me Burning? But look at Fire Spirit. It has been so hard and I still don't get him to where I want. And I'm gonna buy him. I'm saving because I want to buy him a costume. Okay, this is another cookie that I need to, because I'm working on Rebel Cookie. Hey, Tara P, how are you? Or Tara Pie, I don't know, I always forget.
Are waiting for my help.
See, I'm working on him right now.
May my dough become an instrument of divine will.
Let me see who else. Okay, and then level this one up because here we
If you meet a wraith, hide your scent. Thanks for the help.
Okay, so I'm fine. Hope you're okay. Yes, I'm doing okay. I went out to my favorite Chinese restaurant. It's a family-owned restaurant, and we went over there today to eat. And I love it because I have these like peach tea that they have. It's like a peach iced tea. Yes, you literally said like we are celebrating Silent Salt 1 year anniversary. Do you remember? You said that and then I got Silent Salt. I guess you brought me luck, Mel. That's what happened. How much? Oh my gosh, 2,000. There's got to be a way. Okay, so now we get this. We get this. And then we're gonna do the story now, guys. As I promised. Let me just claim whatever it is here. Wait. Okay, here we go. And you see, this is something else that I should start working on, but it is a little bit difficult to say the least. I'm trying hard, but defense. But I should be leveling this up. Okay, I cannot. I don't have the shovels. So Kingdom Affairs. Oh yes, hold on a minute. I had a few of this. I need more sugar gnomes, but I am not. Okay, so we're gonna do the story now. Yes! Hey, thank you. Hi, Ivory. How are you? You're welcome. Of course, you deserve that shout out. Listen, people. The sugar gnome thing is very important. Very important. So don't do as Nuna. Do not ignore those. I have been ignoring them mostly because, I mean, if you do every single thing this game requires, I would have to spend my entire day stick to the computer, and I cannot do that. I have other games that I play, but the truth is that those are very important. My inventory. You know what? I want to do something, which is I want to come here. I want to go to the seaside market, and I want to make sure if I have one of these. No. I can't. Here. Nope. Okay, still no Nether Queen cookie, but we are. I mean, I was lucky with those pools. I got a bunch of cookies, ancients, beasts. I'm not gonna complain about those. We still have to do some endgame stuff. What time is it? It's gonna be 10. But I wanna. Destroy what your thoughts on new GM requirement. What is GM? I missed something. Oh, for Grandmaster? I don't know. I have never made it to Grandmaster. I suck at that, but okay. So step number 2. I guess we went through right all the events. No, I did the bells of Path of Blagon. I can do adventures. Well, we did as much as we could. Okay, the trials of the Nether Realm. This is something else that we gotta do now every single day. Okay, so I completed the easy stage, but I don't think I have what it takes to make it in hard mode. I may be wrong, I may be right. Hi, Spoiled Milk Cookie. How are you? Welcome in. Good night. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. So, I don't know if I can do this in hard mode. I'm glad that you're good. Well, my day was fantastic. It was good. I went to my favorite Chinese restaurant and I had like my favorite food. Then I went and had a coffee, like in a local coffee shop. I was able also to like kind of help my husband get, well, every like 10 or 20 years or something along those lines, we have to get a new, imagine your social security card. Well, here it's not called social security, but more or less it's like an ID like that. Well, we have to renew that. Although we keep the number, we have to renew that I think it's every 20 years. And it was already time to renew that. And so for me, it took like 4 hours and a half. It was very difficult. But then I was able to find a way so my husband could do it and spend less time than I did. So we were able to do that today. This even is so annoying to do. It is, I know. I did it in like on easy mode. But I don't know. I feel that it is a bit different. I don't know if I can. Hey, thank you. Well, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Wallet. So I don't know if I have what it takes to make it in hard mode. So I am debating if I should try hard mode because my grass team is full of low cookie. So I don't know if I should try on hard mode, right? Or if I should like do this on easy mode and time jump. Like I could just refill and time jump. So I don't know if I guess I'm gonna time jump in easy mode. And then give it a shot in hard mode maybe next week. When it refills, right? And the main reason for doing that, is that we can do but I'm pretty excited to go back to school since going to a new. Oh, that's true. You're going to a new one. I hope that it's better than the other one, because in the other one there were nasty peoples that we didn't like here. 2 more of those. I'm happy. We have collected 22 trophies. Okay, so we did the Trials of the Nether Realm. Did we advance just maybe a tiny little bit? We have to wait to get more tickets. The legendary trophy, I mean this one, craft 20 times in the mine workshop. Let's see if we can do that. Well, we can do... My gosh, no more of sugar ore. How do you get those sugar ore? I can't remember. But, well, we got some of them done. We just need to do 2 more. Change bonus effect of a legendary topitar 1 time. Change bonus effect of a legendary topping. I don't have legendary topping tarts. Oh, I do have. Upgrade a legendary topping tart 15 times. Do I have a legendary topping tart?
Sometimes she's scary.
That I can level up? I don't even know how to level those up. They make this so confusing.
Never mess with the cream critters.
Oh, that's true, Lila. I think I forgot. I'm sorry.
Even I don't know who I am.
Let me just double check something. I need to go to the arena. Oh, we got 1 trial ticket. No, don't give me anything. We got 1 trial ticket that we can use. Something is something. Legendary chest of trophies and purify 1. Secrets, icing gacha, dark. What do I get for the no? Dark Winds of the Abyss, finally done. Upgrade Asphodel, that was done. Cookie Chat. Send hearts in Cookie Shack to get affection 3 times. Okay, those are easy to get.
I purged
So I'm gonna send hearts to you. Where are you? Send heart. 1. You can only send heart, I think it's 1 time, right? Or...
It's no good if the core timeline fails.
Ooh. 1 time every 1 hour. I mean, every half an hour. Check private chat with any cookie 2 times. Okay, that's...
deny the darkness.
I feel we should have something that lets you, that we don't have to click or something. Yes, Devil of Darkness, I got the costume in this stream just earlier. Can you believe that? Okay, we talked to Holly Berry. We're gonna talk to Millennial Tree. But I was so happy to get the costume. Yes, but don't worry, the video will be there and you can maybe watch it. Watch just the part where I got it. I was so excited. It was 3 shots, right? I'm not doing more. Went from E2 to Grandmaster 3. By doing what? What did you have to do? Well, I don't know. I am not doing bad in the arena, but I feel check group chats. Do you have group chats?
Can
Cookie
take
chat?
root in
Group
this
chats.
hollow
At least
void.
one. I guess the highest I have been is in Elite, like the last level of the Elite. I haven't made it to Grandmaster yet. I do confess that after I get the K count, I I kind of forget about the arena. So I understand that part of the entire thing is that Nuna forgets. Guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ow. There. Where were we? Hi, Rothy. How are you? He decided to come out from my, because he follows me everywhere. There's a piece of him over there. Okay, so in half an hour I can come here and do this, to get these things. I need to have anybody downloaded and play Cookie Run Crumble. If you guys have, let me know. I want to hear what has been your experience with it. I haven't downloaded it yet. My experience was not very good with the other game, not with this one. With the other game they launched. Something else that sometimes we don't remember is doing this. Stuff like reach a total of 200 challenge points, or you reach a total of 800 challenge points. Challenge mode episode 11. Like if you come here and you say, okay, episode 11, what is it? There. Oh my gosh, my marshmallow cookie doesn't have a... Doesn't have a biscuit. I'm crazy here. The fact that I went with marshmallow cookie. Oops, it's here. So I am still trying honestly to understand the challenge point things. Like, how do I know? I don't even, I have 0. So I don't even know how do you get these ones done. Those I guess those I will do them eventually. At some point. A challenge for the true adventurers. Clears within... What do you mean? Yeah, but hold on, we're not gonna make the same mistake. Who has your biscuit at this point? Are you kidding me? There's got to be a faster way to get. Let me see if I get it. You found Crumble Fun? Okay, then I'm gonna download it. Because the other one, I don't know, the other one was honestly was a little bit clunky for my computer. Did I do it in the allotted time?
Oh, I won again.
I don't think so. 55 seconds. This is so. Oh, did I do it on study mode actually? Let me see. I have to do it in 55 seconds.
Ooh, what fun happenings await us today?
I will show you true power.
Cookies never
Okay, this felt faster maybe than the other moment. Yes, I guess we did it, people. Ah, what do you mean? Clear with one cookie only. Let's go. Ready. Edit. Okay, so this is what I mean, that if you do every single thing in one day that you should be doing daily in this game, it goes crazy. Like, let me just put my team again, because it was you. It was you.
Green wind is rising.
I guess you. And I can't remember who else. Mm,
I guess I was starting
I
to
don't
get
know.
bored.
There goes that. See, we can do this one. And what else did we get? Exploration marathon. Okay, people. Now comes the time to do the arena. No, I'm not gonna do the arena. You know why? Because if I'm totally honest, if not, we're not gonna do the story. And I wanna do the story. Why am I even using this dragon? This is gonna be a sure loss, but whatever. Why? Because that timekeeper has 2 stars. But they don't have Dark Enchantress, but it doesn't matter. Let me see what happens. Yeah. You know what? I'm sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry, but I'm going to remove you, and I'm gonna put back my
All
guy.
things are bound.
I know the team is less powerful, but
Taste the darkness. Relish it.
hey, hi, play with us. How are you? How's the Cookie Run Kingdom? It's going good, Becky. But we're not gonna do the arena. We are going now. We're gonna do the story, people. I'm gonna leave the arena for later, like, I don't know, maybe off stream probably, because we're gonna come to the story. Okay, so where are we in the story? Me. There. Where are we in the story? The story of Cookie Run Kingdom has gotten like a little bit crazy, and honestly, because of the way that they have now divided every one of the chapters, I feel that I have lost a lot of the story. Like, I don't know, I feel lost. So we're gonna come down here and we are going to watch the story videos. Okay, so you all remember the Dark Enchantress War, right? And how we came to Timeline Odyssey. And from Timeline Odyssey onward, I feel that I have lost control of the story. So if I'm honest with you, I feel that I am lost. That White Lily dies at the end of the Dark Enchantress War, and all of the sudden I feel that I don't know what's going on. Honestly. So this is what we're gonna do. I have decided that I'm gonna watch the story again from Timeline Odyssey onwards. I already did that one, but I honestly need to understand what is happening. So, get comfortable. I'm gonna get my headset. Okay, hold on because Bagel has decided to go to sleep and his bed is not where the camera is, so. Okay, so we're gonna watch this again and we're gonna try to understand this together, okay? Well, play with us. We have been very lucky tonight. I even got the new,
Yeah.
Okay, before we enter into Timeline Odysseys, I want to ask, do you guys remember what happened here, right? At the end of the Dark Enchantress War? I'm assuming you do. Because I do. You got the new cookie, not new cookie yet. The queen has decided she's gonna show up late. So we're here. So at the end of the Dark Enchantress War, we realize that White Lily dies, that Shadow Milk Cookie is not totally eliminated, and here is where we are going to go into this timeline turbulence stuff. So we are entering the chapters of Timeline Odyssey. In the entire lore of the game, oh my gosh, I got out. We have Timeline Odyssey, Ashbound Soul, Wheel of Fate, Unidentified Entity Detective, Prognosis Doom. So these are like all the episodes that have come out after the Dark Enchantress War was over. So no new cookie yet. Okay, so what happens in this new realm or these like so what I understand so far from it is that this timeline of fate thing is not like a chronological timeline. It's kind of like the idea that Earth breath history is trapped in a repeating cycle where virtues are constantly tested by their opposite scenes, and every generation must decide whether fate is predetermined or can be changed. Okay, so we kind of understand now a little bit more that okay, wallet. And so we're gonna see where this goes. Let's see what happens. I am a little bit confused about the entire story and how it goes. So we're gonna watch that and hopefully I will get a clear understanding. Okay, let's go. Shadow of the Silver Tree. This all part is where we meet a Timeline Keeper cookie. And let's see what happens. We're just gonna watch the videos.
This place is nauseating. So terribly. I lost my friend.
Wait a minute. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I feel that the volume is very low. So I'm gonna adjust that. Now we can do it. That's better.
This place is nauseating. So terribly warped. Is this a dimensional rift? Why am I here? Yes! That's right, I had to retreat. This is where all beings forsaken are washed ashore. Yes, I'm here to find a path to another dimension. I lost my powers. My friends crumbled. And I... Oh, it hurts. I was cast aside. Cast aside, cast aside. Cast aside, cast aside. Silence! Shut up! I can't stay here any longer, lest I lose my senses, myself. The ultimate cookie's dough and soul are trying to take over. I must leave before it. And what are you planning to do? I will write a new, better script. Nobody needs your script. Nobody needs you. Everybody hates you, betrays you. Shut up! Nobody needs me. We'll see about that. All those cookies who asked for your knowledge, your allies, the witches, even the cookie who took away half of your power. They only pretended they needed you. They never trusted you, never liked you, and in the end, they got rid of you. Is there a cookie you can call your friend? Oh, there isn't? This miserable place serves you right. Oh, clown of deceit. Be cursed! Be cursed, this stupid, worthless, pathetic world. I will raise it down and create a new. And then what? Why not simply eradicate it? Trample it underfoot. Everything is fated to return to flower anyway. There is no meaning to creation or destruction. Oh, but you wish to be seen? You may say you hate it, but deep inside, you know you can't live without an audience. A clown is a clown. You may be laughed at, but this laughter is the sole reason for your happiness. You! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Where are we now? Where's the way out? Where must I go so that this cursed world is... Ah, yes, yes, of course. The past. To the moment where it all went wrong.
Hi, Bunny. How are you? Welcome in.
How did this all begin? Why? It wasn't a random chain of events. This story, all of it, was rubbish through and through. So, what now? I must go to the source. Start writing from the beginning. Perfect it. I must rewrite this world. Weave my sublime narrative, my creation mythos. A new world where I am the ruler, the god, the messiah, where everything is according to my scenario. And then, once all the fools and hypocrites are judged by my law, once the world is a marvelous kaleidoscope of chaos, perhaps that will make the witches go, oops. Or what if they don't show up again? Or maybe they will finally applaud my brilliance.
That is so great news, Bonnie.
All right, then I'll make the witches my spectators. spectators. No, of course, my actors. Behold, the curtain of the new world is rising. I am the beginning and the end. I was, I am, and therefore, I will be. Rejoice! For you are to experience a brand new vision.
Let us begin. The Guardian's Tree shall answer your call and unveil the ritual circle before us.
No longer the Guardian's Tree, but the Seal Tree. Let us begin.
O Silver Seal Tree, I offer my doe to be bound beneath your roots.
O Silver Seal Tree, conceal the corrupted beneath. O Silver Seal Tree, cleanse their evil and bear the fruits of new virtues.
O Silver Seal Tree, pierce their tainted doe with divine force.
Oh, that's right. This is it. This is where it all began. Well, well. What are we doing here? Trying to seal us away, are you? And by using the witch's magic too? Ooh, how sneaky. Phew, this little situation is making me very angry.
Milk of knowledge?
No, something is amiss. I sense unusual magic. Watch out!
I don't know if you're aware, but your little magic experiment here caused a dimensional rift that brought me right to you. Surprise, surprise.
The godly Silver Fox won't obey. Is it his doing?
We cannot let this cookie disrupt our ritual. Hiya!
Too little, too late. Well, how do you like it? The taste of your own medicine? And you, my poor Lord Commander, it seems that the exact same fate follows your footsteps everywhere.
You... What did you do? What is this overwhelming darkness?
Oh, what I didn't do. But all of this is the result of your and your gnat friend's little act of treachery. So much has transpired indeed. All this annoying, cursed piece of rubbish. Seems like I got a bit revved up. But not to worry, I can fix this. I will write a new story. Much more fun and beautiful than yours.
What are you saying?
Nah, it's nothing you should be concerned with. After all, I've prepared a part for you in my new show as my loyal puppet.
You will not have it your way.
Ooh, look at that. cool skills.
Your fate is sealed, Spawn. If not by magic, then it will be by my blade. Shah!
Oh, what's the matter? Do you like my new powers?
What is this? I can't move.
I changed my mind. At first, I wanted to take your life. Instead, I will take your power. An extremely mighty power. Care for a demonstration of my new tricks? With the countless dark souls at my command, I shall corrupt your soul gem, along with your oh so noble spirit. I wonder, how deep can you fall? Well, what do you think? It looks like all this time, an abominable beast was sleeping in the darkest depths of your benevolent heart.
It cannot be.
Oh, good. Very good.
Okay, so basically what happened is that it seems Silent Salt and Silver Knight were created this rift where these kind of gave the power of to Shadow Milk to actually return to the moment where everything started. Oh my gosh, hi Eric, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you? How are you doing? It's been a while. I have missed you. Oh, okay. Okay, so you took think about stuff and I take time to think about things in life and that was, you know what, that's called reflecting. And every now and then people have to sit down and reflect and people have to sit down and think about the things that you want to do, right, or not do. But I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Look at you.
Luna, what did you think about Genshin new update? Hold on, Bunny. Let me watch this part and I'm gonna tell you what I thought.
But you also turned him into a monster. To what end?
An excellent question. I did it because I simply want to remake everything.
Remake?
Truth, creators, witches. I tire of these delusions. The answer is, we start over, from the beginning. The accursed gods, who won't even bother to look after the world they have created. Every single thing they crafted so painstakingly, I will turn it upside down and recreate in my vision. I will build a world where I will be the ruler, the truth, the God. And all of you, all living beings, will become my audience and actors. Even those careless creators, the witches, all of them.
Insane.
Now, shall we? Where do I even begin? This, Silver Tree looks like a start. Its roots spread to all corners of the world. Just what I need. And besides, it seems well-suited for sealing things for good. Talking of experience. And what do you know? It even comes with a cookie. And one wielding tremendous life energy at that.
I won't let you have your way. I will stop you, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah! Curse it! What? Again? Your pesky power! Yeah. You think I'll fall for the same trick twice? Well, an attempt was made, only it wasn't enough. Just a few crumbs. Who cares? And besides, look, already healed.
No.
Ah! Looks like it's your turn to be sealed. Now, be a good cookie and get inside that tree. Your power will nurture the world to come. And this tree, well, it will serve me as a conduit that will spread my will across this world.
No! You fool! Do you truly believe you can become a god? You may bring Cookie Kind to its knees, but you cannot extinguish the fire in its heart. The fire that burns for true freedom. The day will come, sitting on a pile of ashes, you will understand that your hubris has brought you nothing but despair.
Are we done here? Then it's time to say goodbye. Sweet dreams inside your tree.
No.
The world is blanketed by my other sky. Now, no one will stop me. From this moment, I am the beginning and the end of this world. It's Alpha and Omega.
What's that?
Now, wait a moment. The timeline monitor has detected something.
The core timeline is splitting, and I have never seen such speed.
Any anomalous events pertinent to the core timeline are red alert, right?
Dummy, it's double red alert. Nothing like that has ever happened. Sound the alarm, now!
Yes!
Emergency. Emergency. Core timeline bifurcation detected.
Well, well. The fate fate of the world has split in two. Looks like it's time to get to work for a change. But first, why don't I take a little peek at who's fooling around with destiny?
Do you guys know what Genshin update is the Cryo Archon finally being released? Well, Sheshnaya is coming on August 12th. We will start like probably watching the Cryo Archon, but she as a playable character, I'm guessing it's gonna be maybe around December or January 2027 when she will be available in the banner. But but Sheshnaya is coming out with a bunch of stuff on August 12th. Okay, so first of all, Bonnie, I'm very happy that you're back home. It was a very long hospital stay, but I'm happy that you are back to healthy, you know, that you're back home, even if it's still recovering. So yes, happy for that. Second, Eric, I'm so happy to see you back. I'm happy that you were able to take some time to think about stuff, about, you know, your projects, school, and all that. No, not in the next update. I am guessing it will be somewhere around December. Although her story, of course, is going to start unfolding on August 12th. But she, as a playable character, I think maybe December or something along those lines. January 2027. So what do I think about the upcoming Genshin Impact game? I am not a character collector. I have to start saying that. So personally, I just play the games for the story. So whenever a new update comes, what's more important to me, I mean, I do like to have certain characters. I'm not saying I don't like it, but there are some people that are playing the game because they want to collect the characters. Like, I want to have all the characters. Or, for example, in my case, the only characters that I try to have are the Geo characters and the Archons. But it's not like I die if I don't have them. So, personally, I watch everything unfold. Of course. Let me give you my Genshin. Hold on. There. That is, send me a... That is my user ID. So, from a lore perspective, I think, honestly, from Notcry onwards, Genshin is telling us where the future of this game is going. That the future lies way beyond the stars. That some of the things that a lot of players, because most of the people skip the story, a lot of people don't like go in depth into the lore, believe are not the things. Like I remember everybody being so upset because either Signora died or Capitano died or got frozen. I don't know what it is right now. Or the Torre died. And I kept on telling people, we must remember that the Fatui are not the enemy. They have been acting up like a little bit as antagonists, but they were not the enemy. And I feel that from Notcry onward, we have seen very important and big twists in the lore that a lot of people were not expecting. Some of those twists, I expected them, and some others I did not. From the update that is coming, Sheshnaya, I think Sheshnaya is everything at least I envision Sheshnaya to be. I believe the Saritsa as a character was very well designed. Like lore-wise, she's very she's like, from a canon perspective, she's everything she should be. And I feel that the region design that we have seen so far and how the region works and I feel they respected like the main story, the canon part of the story. Feel that the lore bombs that we got on that stream were over the top, you know, saying things like, oh, we guess by now you have guessed that all Canria people are descendant from the Tsaritsa. That was like so unexpected. For example, in my case, I knew that the Tsaritsa had a very tight relationship with, or Seshnaya as a whole, with Canria. Because if we go back to the Canria disaster 500 years ago, we know that the Tsaritsa at that time was present during the disaster of Canria. So the Tsaritsa left Seshnaya and physically traveled to Canria, something that not all the Archons could do, to lend a helping hand. We also know that, or we knew that there was a very direct tie of the Tsaritsa with the third descender. Okay, tell me, because I get like a bunch of random friend requests. Let me know like what is the name of your account so I can make sure that I add you and not adding somebody else. So the fact that we also learned at that time that, I knew that there were ties with, hi, Keith Chatter, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, fellow OG Cookie Run Kingdom player here. Yes, me too. I love Cookie Run Kingdom and Beep Little Bum. Okay, I'll add you. And I have been playing since day one, Keith. So welcome in. I'm so happy to meet Cookie Run Kingdom lovers. Hey, Janto, welcome in. We're watching a story time. Like, I'm trying to summarize what's happening since the timeline Odyssey was launched. So, but I'm talking a little bit here just about Genshin. It is like a small break. So I am very happy that we are finally in Sheshnaya. I am also very happy to know that we are going to be fighting Ronova, or at least it looks that way, which is the Shade of Death. And the design of Ronova is awesome. Honestly, I don't know if she's gonna be a playable character at some point, but oh my gosh, they overdid it. Like, the Tsaritsa design is amazing, Ronova design is amazing, and well, I'm very excited for the new update. I can't wait. I am even thinking that maybe I will try to stream after the servers come up, even if I do like a middle of the night stream. I'm seeing if I can do that, because the update is supposed to happen August 12th. That is a Wednesday. So I would have to plan for that Wednesday to be, I don't know, maybe sleep during the day. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm planning on that. So yes, I'm excited. Yes, we're on a story time, Janto. Okay, so basically, although Shadow Milk Cookie thought that by doing what he did, he was rewriting history, what he did was just split into the timeline of Earthbreath, to call it a way. So it's not that he thinks he's rewriting everything, but he's not. This is just like one of the timelines. So let's see what happens here, and let's continue. And this is how we meet Timekeeper Cookie, and this is where we learn that there are different timelines, and by what Timeline Cookie says, basically saying, oh, finally I'm gonna work for a change. It seems that the timeline of Earthbreath has been the same over and over. There hasn't been like anything new happening. So let's see what happens in the next chapter.
Is this the spot? Oh, just look at that huge split. Now then.
So you see,
A show of hands.
what
no
Shadow Milk Cookie thought that he was rewriting, he's not rewriting. The actual timeline of Cookie Run Kingdom continues onward, and he just kind of created a branch. So that's what's going on.
What's this? I can't enter this new branch? How interesting. Ah, it seems as if some strange magical power is enveloping the entire timeline to prevent incursion from the outside, no doubt. Curious. A whole hidden timeline. But to what end? I need to go deeper. Surely there is an entry point somewhere down the line.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Bunny.
This strange power. The farther into the future I go, the weaker it becomes. Let's keep moving then. Ah, now this is more like it. Shall we then? Time to find out what you're hiding here. Oh, ouch! Now this place is utterly disgusting. What could have happened here? The world lies in ruins. I expected nothing good, but this? Oh, you've surprised me, I'll give you that. This world is swathed in that strange subspace veil. Is that what wouldn't let me in? Perhaps the answer awaits me in the past.
So basically what Shadow Milk Cookie did was created this branch into the timeline and kind of lock it or something.
What? Now this is new. I can't turn back time because of that whatever is blanketing the sky. Oh, what do you know? Is it finally time to exercise caution? Such a vast place, yet there's not a single cookie in sight. Looks like someone screwed it up big time. What could have happened? An earthquake? Is there something underneath the rocks? Huh? Oh! What in the multiverse? A giant insect? Native to this timeline? Desolate landscape, a worldwide magic veil, and these weird monsters. Something very strange is going on here. Ah! Phew, that was a close one. Now why are you being so aggressive? Looks like communication is not an option here. This situation is stickier than I had anticipated. I can't manipulate time because of that veil. But if I stay, things may get even more unpleasant. It's best I go back to HQ. We must find a way to solve this crisis.
Oh, I thought I said something peculiar. But dear guest.
Oh! Oh, that was close. It's much worse than I thought. Not only can I not access the past, but also this new branch has outgrown the core timeline. I don't think I've seen a time manipulation felony of such scale. At any rate, I must go back and come up with a plan. What's going on here? The office is in a flat spin. What do we do? We must organize a search party.
Since we lost both their signatures, we don't even know where they could be.
But...
Trust me, I'd be the first to go after them. Without a location, delving right into danger would be completely pointless. I say our first and foremost task is to try to locate Croissant Cookie and Panda Campagna Cookie.
What's so fun? Care to share with the class? Director, Croissant Cookie and Panda Campagna Cookie ventured to investigate the temporal split, but we lost contact. What? Lost contact? What happened?
What happened? Is this funny to you?
Huh?
Oh my gosh, I forgot. In which number we were? Was it 6?
Phew, that was...
Never mind, it was not this one, we did it.
So, Croissant Cookie and Panda Campagna Cookie are missing, correct?
Ow.
Please,
I just
stop
hit-
this charade. You're well aware that it all happened because of you.
Oh, because of me?
Yes. Panda Campagna Cookie.
Sir, are you all right?
I'm fine.
We were so worried after we lost your signal.
Glad you're in one piece, but... Croissant Cookie is not with you?
No, it's just me. She went after the cookie who caused the bifurcation and was caught. We must rescue her before it's too late.
Did something happen to Croissant Cookie?
What? Direct... You sanctioned the incursion yourself? How could you let her go? Weren't you aware how dangerous it would be?
This is getting weird. I never said anything like that.
You never? But I saw you talking to Croissant Cookie. What's going on here?
I'm not quite grasping this chain of events. Care to bring me up to speed?
Minutes after the core timeline split, the entire department rushed towards the bifurcation event. But an unknown power didn't allow our agents to infiltrate the new branch. Then, Croissant Cookie came up with an idea. Enter the branch from the future to investigate.
And?
I tried to talk her out of it. I told her there is no knowing what might have caused an incident of such gravity. But then, you appeared and personally approved of her idea. Why? Were you too bored?
That's strange. I don't recall any of this happening. Unless it was a future me, of course. But that would make it even weirder. That future me ought to know how dangerous that timeline will have been. Still, if the future me will have made this decision, there must be a good reason.
Are you even listening to me?
I am, Panda Campagna Cookie.
Director, just tell me. Was there at least one good reason you let Croissant Cookie go? You can travel up and down timelines freely. You know much more than we do. But unlike you, I don't know what happens in the future. I fear for Croissant Cookie's safety. You said you'd tell us all about it later, right? Well, can you tell us now? Or have you not reached the end of time yet?
The end of time?
Yes, Timekeeper Cookie. You said that you'd await us at the end of time. And then you'd tell us the reason.
Ah, I see. Now I understand. It definitely was a future me. And it seems that I wanted to relay a message. The end of time, huh? But when is that? Oh, right. That's what I said. Don't worry, Panda Campagna Cookie. Croissant Cookie will be right as rain.
How can you be so sure?
Keep monitoring the timelines for her signature. Croissant Cookie will send us a signal, I'm sure. If the future me thought it was a good idea, Croissant Cookie will come back home in one piece. She might even learn a new trick or two. Now then, when and where should I go?
So, there are cookies who travel back and forth in time, making sure nothing happens to the timelines. Oh, this is getting more and more fun by the minute. Cookies controlling time itself. A bit megalomaniacal, if you ask me. Don't you agree, Croissant Cookie? Cookies like you, small, weak, foolish. What makes you think you have what it takes? Your example illustrates my conclusion perfectly. You tried to solve a problem, but where did it get you? Right in my little prison, trembling with fear.
I'm not scared of you, you time criminal. It's you who should be trembling, because prison is a place for those who commit time crimes. The TVD will get you, rest assured.
Oh, how amusing. Yet I see your dread right through your amateurish acting. You've witnessed what I'm capable of. Do you really think a bunch of fools can apprehend me? If all of them are like you, even 100, no, 1,000 will not suffice. All of them shall meet a long, chaotic, and excruciating crumbling, or become my puppets. What's with the scared expression? You wanted to play hero and sent your friend away, but now, do you regret your choice? Oh, I should have run away when I had a chance and let him rot in here instead. Right? Is that what you think?
Never!
Well then, why don't you prove your worth to me? Prove that you are more than a craven crying for help. Can you finish your job? Show me what you're capable of. All you need to do is build a time manipulator for me. This way, both you and your friends from the TBD will live. After all, it never was my goal to deal with you. However, if you can't, I will make sure to prepare an eternity of suffering for you. And by that I mean all of you.
But I don't have any parts or tools to build a timecraft. If you let me go back to headquarters, I'll bring you what you want.
Oh, you're funny. Do you think me a fool? Use the parts from your original timecraft. If you wish to live, you will find a way. Ash Salt Cookie, make sure our friend Croissant Cookie here doesn't do anything reckless.
Understood.
Crumbs.
This is interesting. Well, I did theater. It's not the worst one so far, but it isn't great. I haven't done the theater yet. Who do you is a better father and son duo? Burning Spice and Capsaicin or Dark Cacao and Dark Choco? Burning Spice and Capsaicin, because I don't think Dark Choco was a good son. So you did. Hi Tay, by the way, welcome in. I haven't done the theater yet. Whole Sandroni team for the end. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, G Boogie to YouTube. Okay, so basically, this is crazy. So what I'm understanding is Timekeeper Cookie can actually manage herself. I mean, I do appreciate. What is the last enemy? Did you do it all the way to level 12 or whatever? Because I just do like, I guess the last two I don't make them. So Timekeeper Cookie can actually jump from one timeline to the other, but the other ones can't.
So this thingamajig is a time manipulator, huh? And it can be used to jump between timelines? How interesting.
Yes. This one unit is the best I could do with the spare parts I had. But even at maximum output, it will hardly transport more than 2 cookies. What are you gonna do with it? Jump to the next timeline?
Oh, no. It isn't for me. It is for Ash Salt Cookie here.
Her? But why? Wasn't it you who wanted to jump across the timelines?
Well, you see, I have no need for it. Ash Salt Cookie, take this fragment to the Half-Baked Fool's timeline. And take her with you to make sure your journey goes safe. Who knows, our pal here might have rigged this device.
And once I'm there?
The dough will guide you. Follow your instincts. Is it finally time to cross timelines? I've been crumbling to see their unassuming faces. The fools who call themselves heroes.
What is this?
A fragment of the ultimate dough spiced up with my power and memory. You will find this amalgamation of spirits quite useful.
Another chain to bind me.
Oh, relax. it's all good fun. Think about the big picture. We're rewriting the world together. Besides, consider it a way to find the answer you seek. Why you came to be from a pile of spiritash. Surely you will find out once your little mission is complete. Well, what are we waiting for? Everyone's ready? Key to ignition. Ah, at last. At last, it's time to raise.
Yeah, but I just try to get the tarot card. I don't care about how many flowers I get. Just trying to get all the achievements. I don't know. I don't do it because the first time I tried doing it, I don't know. I guess I spent like 20 minutes and I felt I was not advancing, killing the enemy.
There's no time to wait. We must go.
The clock of fate has started ticking. Looks like it's time for me to make my move.
White Lily Cookie, where could you be now? Is your journey peaceful and free? The letters you left us. We read them once, twice, so many times. Hollyberry cookie, dark cacao cookie.
It's
golden
almost
chips.
not double if you don't get the upgrade max character. Oh, I haven't done that.
Working hard to rebuild the world you protected. At times it hurts to think about you. But no, all of us are trying our best to live our lives. Because we all wish to protect the future you paid for so dearly. Yet sometimes, when it's difficult to hold back tears, I can't help but wonder. Your smile, so truthful. How could it be? My theory is that even amidst anguish and despair, you never lost sight of hope shimmering somewhere beyond the horizon. White Lily Cookie, after all that happened, I too am feeling strangely hopeful. Somehow, I am sure that we will meet again. What if you chose to gamble everything? Because you saw a new possibility on the other side. After all, you always were a cookie who sought new answers, ready to pioneer new paths. This hope, may I keep it? These days, my head is full of thoughts, theories. Perhaps I am growing more like you. But also, I fear something. What if there is no hope? No new beginning? And your soul truly scattered in the wind, never to become whole again? What if there is no journey and no reunion? What then? Could it truly be the end? Sometimes I wake up at night, screaming, my whole dough trembling. The world is pitch black, and in this darkness, without a single ray of light, I lie awake, only to fall into another restless dream. White Lily Cookie, what should I do? What? It was a long council, my friends.
Indeed, the war is over. So much has come to pass. It is only natural.
Right. Shall we wrap this up?
Yes. The Dark Enchantress War is over. It left us wounded, broken. And yet, The injured are slowly healing, and our kingdoms are being rebuilt.
Those who followed Dark Enchantress Cookie have vanished. Our best efforts to find them have been unfruitful. The same can be said about the beasts. Their doughs turned to dust before we were able to study them. Their strange demise remains a mystery. I ordered my finest warriors to stay in Beast Yeast, scour the land for clues, and prepare for unforeseen dangers.
In the laboratorium, we found traces of experiments that led to the creation of the Beast Cookie's doughs.
We believe that those were crafted by Dark Enchantress Cookie herself and animated by the power of their soul jam.
Precisely. This is why they turned to dust as soon as the source of their power had been exhausted. After all, the beast's force was far greater than that of a regular cookie.
It's a miracle that this artifice dough was enough to contain it. I can't even begin to imagine how powerful they were originally.
Indeed. We still have many a question to answer. But our warriors will help us find the clues, I'm sure. We never saw the last of Pitaya Dragon Cookie. I wonder what became of them. The ultimate oven was also found completely empty.
Yes, for now we can enjoy peace. But we must not lose our vigilance. For an unseen menace may still be nearby.
Hey, hi,
Times like these,
Laika.
It is essential to
How are
find
you?
support in each other. We must unite to prepare for the unknown.
Yeah, minimum 28 characters, but you really need 32 or whatever the hell. Cookie Sante, hello Laika. I do like theater as a game mode because it allows you to see what that odds team can work. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I do Abyss and I do the theater both just to get like a little extra primogens because at this point, since I have like all my exploration done, I have very little ways to get primogens. It's just like my daily commissions, the welcome pass, which is the most I can afford, and whatever endgame stuff we have, right? So I do them, but they cost me a lot of stress because first I have a skill issues. Second, honestly, I don't have built so many characters. So sometimes I have to use like 4-star supports and stuff, and the Imaginarium is not designed for that. So I do have problems. The dailies on my phone. I mean, it's hard to do them. I do them on my tablet sometimes. Sleep tight, Becky. I think your account will do this one pretty wassy. The legendary tarts are giving me a headache. Honestly, it reminds me when the entire tarts and stuff came out for the first time on the biscuits. Plus, the event in which you get the stuff to get the tarts is not easy. I didn't even have to use the Varesa I borrowed from Hannah. Yes, I have skill issues. Total skill issues. Like, honestly, some days I was fighting with Dottori the other day, and I was like, what do you mean that I did this cool thing? I felt for like 2 seconds, I felt like a very skilled player. And I was so happy I could almost celebrate. Basically the same for me, Nuna. I also get battle pass though, which is super helpful. I cannot get the battle pass like every month. I get the battle pass maybe once every 3 months, more or less. To be fair, the stupid chess boss still gives me issues. Well, for me, honestly, nothing compares to like the second evolution of the Torre and the Mabuika dragon. Still with Chaska, but the Mabuika dragon killed me 54 times. 54 people before I could defeat it. And I could defeat it because I got Chaska. And level up Chaska, and because I'm up in the air, like I die less. But honestly, it's a challenge. So I do in the Abyss. Sometimes I get 34 stars. Other times, the last Abyss was kind of difficult. I mean, no, it was not that difficult. The final stage was easier than, I don't know, like one of the first ones was very. I was struggling. So I sometimes get that amount of stars. But then in the Imaginarium, I don't know how much I do, but I know I get somewhere between 480 and 600 Primogens. And it's kind of crazy, honestly, because I mean, sometimes also depending on the characters, there are some characters that I have, but honestly, I don't use very much. And for those, sometimes I ask for help. Like I tell my husband, I mean, can you do this one? Although I have to admit, lately, I'm becoming better because I'm not asking for so much help in Genshin at least. Also, it helps in the Stygian, I mean in the Imaginarium, that sometimes I take Idrak's one of Idrak character, and that thing carry me like in the last level. Ooh, if it wasn't for Idrak or another friend that I have on the Imaginarium, I don't know what I would be doing. It's kind of crazy. So I haven't done it because first, I mean, I went out today. I usually do the Imaginarium or the Abyss on Saturdays because I need like, it has to be like a day where I am relaxed and like in the mood. And but today I went out to my favorite Chinese restaurant. I came back home with food coma. I mean, after the restaurant, I went to this mall to buy some stuff. And then I came back tired and with food coma. Those are not a very good combination. And then my husband said, I'm turning on the air conditioner because I'm melting here, and I was melting. So he turned it on, air conditioner, food coma, and tiredness, and a bed. So that was a terrible combination. So when I woke up, it was like, okay, I'm gonna play Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't have time or energy to do the Abyss today or anything else. Yes, it was a good day. I think that Chinese restaurant is like my it's one of the few places where I can, there are like, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 places where I can eat after I got my gallbladder out. Okay, there is this local pizza franchise, that Chinese restaurant, a burger place, and then a place where they sell ramen. I can also eat in Wendy's, amazingly, but it has to be like something very specific. In Wendy's, I can have the Baconator and I can have the chicken sandwich only if the chicken is like fry, or it's not like that. If I have the grilled one, I do not digest it. I don't know why. So those are the only places where I can eat out. But from all of those, the ramen place and this Chinese restaurant are like my favorite places. And in the Chinese restaurant they have a mix because they sell boba tea and other stuff as well. It's like more like an Asian food restaurant. And they have these peach coconut, no, it's like a peach milkshake with coconut jelly pearls that is to die for. So every time I go over there, I eat a lot. Anyways, now I have to do the theater. I need to remember to save my Sandroni for the end. Well, I don't know. It's my Sandroni or get one Sandroni from someone. Which probably, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's continue. We must unite.
Power matters in the Golden Cheese Kingdom. Is the reconstruction effort going well?
Yes! Her Radiance is busy rebuilding her realm. This is why Queen Golden Cheese Cookie sent me as her envoy.
Very well. Now, to the last thing. The radiant cookie we found. A cookie that appeared in the very place where White Lily Cookie disappeared. There was something familiar about her, yet distinctly different. Powerful, bright. But her light began fading right after she lost consciousness. This is why we put her in this magical protective vessel. We don't know how much longer this light will last.
Have you learned anything about this cookie? Is there truly no way to bring them back to their senses?
Wizard Cookie and I have managed to reach several conclusions upon thorough examination. Indeed, the power of the Soul Gem is strong with this cookie. Correction. It won't be an exaggeration to say that this cookie is a being woven of the light of the Soul Gem itself.
A being of the Soul Gem?
Yes, highly unusual. She is the light of the Soul Gem that exists without a dough. A cookie, but not a cookie. Something in between light.
Okay, so that's good to know. So I don't have like.
She has no dough.
You guys need to see this. Hold on.
Make one for her. Well, you see, there is a little problem.
What my colleague here is trying to say is that cookie baking magic is not to be trifled with. Everyone here is likely well aware of what I'm talking about. What makes it especially complicated is that this being's power far exceeds the capabilities of ordinary dough. That is why Dark Enchantress Cookie built the ultimate oven and went so far to exceed her cookie limits.
Is there truly no other way? Maybe there is still something we haven't noticed.
Well, it's safe to say that we did the best of our abilities. Unless... perhaps once the Golden Cheese Kingdom's reconstruction is complete, we might use its Soul Gem technology to learn more.
Yes! But with the latest knowledge involved
Let me see if I can
it might take some time.
show you.
Indeed. White Lily Cookie's gift that came with her letter. It was supposed to help rebuild the kingdom.
Oh my gosh. This is so hilarious though. You cannot see because he's like in an odd angle. Hold on. You guys need to see this. What the heck? What did I do with the game? Oh, never mind. Hold on.
I think this is the first time I've written you a letter. Truth be told, I haven't written many letters in my life. One pure vanilla cookie could write pages and pages in one sitting. I thought I could do the same. Turns out it's far more
No, you
difficult
cannot
than
see
it
it, but he's there. sleeping, right?
Come across as awkward or too formal.
And
Forgive me. I'm not accustomed to writing like
he
this.
has
I formed
one
a
of my
few hypotheses
chanclas,
about
basically,
Dark
which is like sleepers, I think you call
Theories
them,
prove correct.
hog, like in his paws, and he does that because that way he monitors if I'm standing up.
Chaos. It's tormented us for ages.
Like, wait a minute. I don't know if you can see.
The danger we
He
face
took
is
my
so
chancla. That is my feet, and then he took my
Another
chancla.
chance to speak with you.
Because that way he can control if I move from the chair. Hi, Restless. Welcome in. How are you?
Bound to Dark Enchantress
Oh
Cookie.
my gosh, that is so funny.
But then again,
I wish I
say
could.
for certain. Nothing is set in stone until it's been proven.
Get the camera
I hope that one day, after this war ends,
a little bit lower. Can you see my chancla down there?
the look on your face as you read this letter.
I don't know if you guys can see it,
We
but
might even share a smile. But what Dark Enchantress Cookie has planned, what length she'll go to see it through.
my chancla is there, like right in the
Sense it
bottom.
faintly.
You can see
I know that
like
she must
the
have
little
thought
white and black
she
thing.
threatens this entire
That is
world.
my chancla.
And in the end, I know no one else can stop her but me. So I'm going to take the gamble of a lifetime. Even if I meet an end I didn't hope for, I have no regrets. I intend to do everything I can. I've been rambling, haven't I? All this time, I've thought long and hard about what to say to you, and how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Golden Cheese Cookie. Those words were all I wanted to say.
I think from the whole lore of that chapter, this letter was the saddest of everything.
I can almost see you now, calling me a coward, a fool, clear as day in my mind. I hope that you truly do. You might have known this already, but I was quite fond of you. Your greed, that stubborn refusal to give up on anything you reach, on every cookie who walks beside you, cherishing them all with your whole heart. I always envied your generosity, the way you offered such deep love to your cookies. Perhaps we could have shared so many more stories together. But all the precious things I have forsaken, loved ones I took away, what I have done. I was too afraid to confront my mistakes, so I couldn't bring myself to say anything. The box I've sent along contains a substance I discovered at the Magic Academy. This is still just a hypothesis, but within the Magic Academy, there exist spaces where soul and matter converge. I know you'll find a way to harness this unrefined power and make your dreams come true. I'm so sorry for making you lose what you held on to so fiercely, what you swore to never let go. I only wished I could help fuel your boundless ambition. May you and the Golden Cheese Kingdom shine forever in radiant abundance. And thank you for being my friend. With love, White Lily Cookie.
You little... Why didn't you tell me directly? Did you think I would be angry? Coward! What am I to do if you won't even give me the chance to forgive you?
Now that the outbreak is over,
Let's
I was
see.
saying, but I think the ad was
You
there
left
that
behind for me.
that's my dog Bagel, right?
Know that there will be no forgiveness.
This was the saddest part of the entire chapter. I think it was that letter, that why Lily left.
Ever since their majesties received those, she has been fully occupied with rebuilding the kingdom.
So
Her radiance mentioned that
one
if her endeavors
thing that
come to
Bagel
fruition,
does
the Golden Cheese
to
Kingdom
when he
with its
fall
citizens will
asleep,
be fully
if he
restored.
was sleeping under the desk, right? That's why the camera,
amazing
his camera
news.
was off.
Then we
And I
must
had my
find
hand
another way to
camera.
identify the radiant
But
cookie.
now he came from under the desk,
Do.
Maybe there are magic books we haven't studied yet?
and he wanted to, probably because the space, like the floor where he was sleeping, was already warm, and he doesn't have like a bed in this room. He only has a bed in my room, because that's where he sleeps with me and my husband. So he's there, right? And that, look, do you know what he has in his paw over there? That is my chancla. I mean, technically, I don't have a chancla. Look at that. That's my feet. No chancla. Why? Because he has the chancla or the sleeper. He's holding the chancla with his two front paws. That little black thing over there is part of my chancla, because he wants to make sure I will not stand up and leave the room without him noticing. Can you guys believe that? Wait, I'm being controlled by a dog. This is crazy. My husband says his love is toxic. That I don't have personal space.
Ginger Brave?
Okay, so basically we saw what's going on with this guy. We met Timekeeper, and then we saw how the entire Earthbreed is dealing with the post Dark Enchantress War era. But I guess because it's gonna be midnight, that's as far as I can get today, at least. So there he is, stretching, getting comfortable. He's my chunky boy. I love him so much. But he's on a diet. The vet said that he was like, I don't think he was that fat, but the vet said that he was like 6 pounds overweight, and that was a lot for him. Okay, so that's as far as we can get, at least today. I will continue the grinding because, oh wait, there are 2 things that I have to do. Oh yeah, I already claimed that. But do you guys remember that I said something like, oh, in half an hour I can come back? Oh, yes. And do the cookie chat thing. Send another heart to my beloved Win Archer. And then, yes, we completed that event, the cookie chat. And there we go. Okay, we completed that one. That's something good. But it's still not. It's still now Queen Cookie, which is kind of hard, but I don't know. They don't like me that much anymore. I do appreciate though that now we have this dashboard and that the Kingdom Affair also got this dashboard kind of, I don't know. Omnius Cake Tower. Can I level that one up? Okay, before I leave the kingdom, I want to take a little bit of time to show you what my daily routine is before I leave the kingdom. When I only do the dailies, I will come in and I will concentrate in two things, as I explained earlier. Let me just click this exploration marathon thing. Okay, so one thing that I do is pick up the daily gifts, right? The second thing that I will do is whatever cookie we're trying to level up, I will do the dailies and check if there's something else I can make. Okay? And then the third step that I do is I come to Kingdom Affairs and I make sure to do everything that's available here for me to do. That's why I like this so much, this dashboard thing. My chancla has finally been free. I can take it back. It's all warm because he was hugging it. So I need to level all this up, but I'm not gonna think about that now. So I come to Kingdom's Affair and I make sure to do all these things, right? Until there are no red dots here, whatever it is. And then I also check these Kingdom Affairs in case there is something that I can still do. You see, his spot is already warm. Now he moved under the desk again. I was like, hold on. So, but when I'm leaving, because sometimes when you come in, you do a bunch of stuffs, right? And then you leave, and there could be the possibility that something that you have that you have missed something. So the first thing that I do before leaving is I come to the dashboard and I make sure that I am running production, that whatever has been completed, I pick it up. And then I will run them again, like the basics. These are the basics, the things that you have to manufacture every day for your kingdom to flourish. You know, if we had good government, these will be things they will be working on every day. Okay, then I check and say, okay, I know these things are sometimes requested, so I will probably just try to make the basics so I can have a few units for the tree or for the trains tomorrow. I am making this jam because I know I have to do the clocks and they need the jam, and I am running out of jam. So as you can see, I have to do this one. Then I just check inventory and say, you know what, give me croissants, and if something runs out, oh, I need cream, I'm already manufacturing cream. And I will make stuff that I am running low on. Like right now, I know for the train, I need one of this. So I'm gonna make 4. I know this requires bread, so I ran out of bread, so I know I have to make this one next. You see? Eventually, I know that for me to keep up with the production, I'm gonna have to buy another one of these things. It has come to that point, right? But in the meantime, I'm dealing the best I can with what I have. I know the hearts come out this brush a lot, and then I will make these because I'm leveling up 2 cookies right now. These 2. Okay. And then I will manufacture some gifts. For whom? Well, I don't know, for whatever. And so that is like one of the first things that I do is come to the dashboard and make sure that everything that it needs to be manufactured is being manufactured. Then I once again review the daily missions. As you can see, I made everything, but I didn't use the 40 stamina jellies. So I will just go because I just have to use 8 more. And then I will say, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna time jump. That's not what I wanted. It was like, how many did I have to spend? I can't remember. Let us time jump once more, just in case. And I already used the 40 stamina jellies. So I make sure all those daily missions are complete. So what is the problem with Cookie Run Kingdom if we compare it? Hi, Mel. I got my dinner. Oh, what you got for dinner, Mel? Oh, you got pizza. That sounds good. So, do you know one of the problems that Cookie Run Kingdom has as a game is that it is designed for you to spend the entire day playing the game. I could do a 24-hour stream with this game and I will not be done with everything. So I already made the peace with the fact that the game is not going to... that I don't have the ability to do everything in one sitting. You know, it's like, okay, I made the peace with that. So I make sure that I did the mining. But there are things like the sublime, like this cake tower, or watching the special episodes that, I mean, we should be doing that. So the trial grounds that we should be doing every day, but we just can't because, I mean, at least I can't because I don't have the time. So I make sure that those basics are done. And then if I can log on from my tablet or my phone in the day for a little while to do specific things, I will write them out. To give you an example, I'm getting out of the game, right? Of course, it's midnight, so I'm not going to be able to log in again today. But I know that I have 30 tickets in the arena that I have to use. And I know that I haven't completed my missions and I don't have my little cake hound, which is what I love to have. So what I will do, what will Nuna do? Probably I will, you see, these ones I can just, because I know I can, at the level that I am right now, I get fast forwarding. So spending those tickets are kind of not easy, but
makes no exceptions.
They can be used like that. So probably this is something I'm gonna try to get to the next arena tier before leaving. Oh, this is, well, I thought I was gonna lose that one.
Just as I saw.
Okay, there we go. So I have 26 tickets and I know that... Oh, I can buy this already. So I will do that. Whatever thing that has tickets, I just make sure to double check if I already did everything. Like I double check once more, like the Cookie Alliance. For example, I know I have to come back to the Cookie Alliance and try to get the hero whatever level. But I don't have any more tickets for anything. Okay, but I just make sure of that. And if I have tickets, it doesn't mean that I don't log out of the game. It just means that I write a little post-it that says, I don't know, try to spend 10 tickets in the arena. For me, that Kingdom Affairs menu is the greatest update ever. That's absolutely true, Laika. For me, I'm a visual person. So whenever I can see everything all together in one place, it's like, okay, Nuna, you're good. And there's also something else that I love, which is the fact that I was able to activate the dashboard for this part, because that also makes things easier. Before I had to jump from from every production to the other one, and I don't want to do that anymore. So there are places where I already know that, for example, I need to level up the cream one as fast as possible to the last level. I also need a second Smitty production line. The Jammery, I probably need to increase the kiwi to the last one. And probably I will have to open another Jammery thing. Same goes for the bakery. But those are things that cannot be done from one day to the other. So sadly, you gotta say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it little by little. Why can't I? Oh, because I need that. You see, whenever you see something unlocked that you cannot do, you say, okay, I'm gonna go to the flower, whatever. Where's the flower? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice that I was upgrading the flower. You see why you have to go back and say, okay, I need a bunch of this. And then you realize, okay, I don't have cream, but I'm doing cream. So I don't use the produce all. You can also have like presets, but I'm not doing presets. Personally, I'd rather do it little by little, because if not, it already happened to me. I used to click produce all, and then at some point my inventory was very filled because I had like a bunch of logs. And that was kind of crazy. And that's it. That's what I do before leaving. Make sure my production is ongoing, and because I'm gonna need those to get my dailies on the tree and send my train. Which, by the way, you know what? I need to send that train. So I'm gonna come back to the dashboard, because do you guys remember? I was manufacturing those. Where are they? Here. And I am going to say, okay, 16 hours. I'm going to just speed up one of them and say, okay, this is 3 hours. And because I just need one for the train. The others can wait. What do you mean? There you go. And why can't I? Oh, because I don't have any bread. Okay. You know what? Instead of producing this one, I am going to produce, and I can, because I have no cream. That's fine then. Let us produce this one. There we go. So now we can send that train, and cause the trains, we need the trains to be able to do, to get the pulls for the new cookie, blah, blah, blah. And then one last thing, I come to the gacha games. To the gacha part of here. And I make sure if I want to make pulls for something, if I already did it. You see? Fisher cookie, we have 2 more 10 pulls. Let's do those before we leave. Hi DT, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. I do wish the fountain would light up a little less quickly. Yes, like sometimes I try to ignore it, but if I'm gonna be true here. I'm gonna be honest. Wherever I see a red dot, that drives me crazy. Red dots and Nuna are not very good friends. Oh no, I am not a pro DT in any game. The only thing I know about the games is the lore. Honestly, I am not a pro. I'm just sharing a little bit of the things that I do when I am grinding for a particular cookie. Yes, when we get those eyes, sometimes it tells us that it's gonna be something good, other times just means that we're gonna get one of those epics that we don't really care about, but anyways, at least we got the lovely eyes and we get excited. Oh my gosh, people, this is still one of my favorite cookies ever. Probably because I love fall and Halloween and everything fallish. It's like my favorite season of the year. So yes, I'm kind of happy. In the cookie gacha, we can do one more 10 pull. Yes, that's Drizel's favorite as well. I was so happy to meet somebody else that liked that cookie. I guess I like her because I like everything fall, and she was so very well designed for a Halloween vibe. Well, everybody will have to just watch everything because I can find my cursor here. Okay, here we go. And then the Destiny Gacha, we got 7 of them. Honestly, I'm gonna use them just because those are the ones that expire, and I'm always afraid that I forget, because it has happened. I forget about them and then they will expire. I know you're gonna tell me, Nuna, but they expire in 23 days. Life can get crazy. So I just rather use them now and go to bed happily thinking that I don't have anything pending here that's gonna expire. I have the witch and I have 2 beasts. Ooh, what beasts do you have, DT? Again, for those of you on Twitch, when you see me answering questions or welcoming people that you cannot see in the chat, it's because I also stream on YouTube at the same time. And you're not watching the chat, but I am. And it's not that I went crazy and that because earlier Becky was like, Nuna, thank you for saying that because I didn't know who you were talking to. And it's like, yes. And I'm waiting also because I want to get these cookie cutters for these whatever, I don't know, the pick and choose. It sounds like Pikachu, but well, it's the pick and choose. And the only way you can get these cutters over here is by doing this event, in case you haven't done it. And these, for you to get them, right, you have to, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. You have to. What was it again that you have to do it? Well, I know there is somewhere that you have to do something and get them.
I will become the greatest time engineer.
I guess it's in the Nether realm, but where? I am in level. I'm in the position 49,000. I'm either proud of myself because I should be like in the position 1 million or something. But the things that you can get. Where is it? Where is Zion? I lost it. I lost where? Well, there's something you do somewhere. Don't worry. Is it maybe in the war exploration thing? Probably. Let me check. I'm just double checking because no, it's not here. Well, there is. Do we have chicken legs? 14. How many do we get here? Hold on. 2. Ready. Time jump. Oh, you got the new costume for Shadow Milk. Congratulations. Oh, Burning Spice and Shadow Milk is the boss. I'm for Legendary. That's good. This is gonna be slow, but okay. You know what? I'm a little bit confused here because I know it's in the Trial of the Nether Realms, but I'm not sure. How does this works? I know that you accumulate stuff here. Is there a store? Maybe? No. Nether realm cookie cutter. Cookie cutter is required to buy cookie, blah 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 blah. This is intricate. Yeah, could you explain how to get them? There is one event going on in which you can get those cookies. Wait a minute. Someone told me to go to the shop earlier and I forgot about that. Yes, I bought the chicken legs, I bought everything. Well, but there is an event going on and I need to find it or I won't be able to go to sleep. Well, it's not this one, is it? It's not this one. There's 2 ways. Okay, DT, you're gonna be saving me. Okay. You wait 14 days or 15 days, I think. Go down from daily gifts. Okay. Gifts. Here. Oh, wait, here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, DT. You're gonna help me sleep tight. If you love Cookie Run Kingdom, I'm doing Cookie Run Kingdom Sundays and probably Thursdays. Those are gonna be the days. Some Thursday I may not do Cookie Run Kingdom, but another game. But since I'm grinding for her and we have new story, it's gonna be twice a week now. Okay, so on day 14. Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, how are we gonna be getting those cookie cutters? I mean, why am I pulling for them? And then I'm gonna show you why. In the pick and choose, you actually can pick and choose what to keep. Like, and then you're gonna get those exact cookies. Look what pull I got in Pick and Cook. Look at this. So whenever I have those available, I'm gonna pick this. And that's the one I'm getting. Two Dark Enchantress cookies. No one is gonna convince me to choose something else. So that's gonna be my pull. Because why? Why do I want those? For me to level up my Dark Enchantress once again, I need to gather.
Time to blow things.
Dear Lord, help me with the lag here. As you can see, I have 8 soul gems, but I need 100. So I'm gonna get 20 soul gems from the Fate banner, and then I'm gonna get 40 soul gems from that thing. That's gonna be 68. So I'm gonna be closer to the 100. No, that's fine. I don't care. I just need those 10. Oh my gosh, Titi, thank you so much. Did I reach the 500 already? Yes, we need to go for 510 now. So I just need those 10 cookie cutters, right? At this point, to get my 2 Dark Enchantress, because they're guaranteed. That's what I understood from the entire thing. Hopefully I am not getting my hopes up for nothing. Which one did I get now? Shiny Star. No. Oh, I can get this one. And I can claim this one. I'm gonna change it to Baking Legend. There we go. Thank you so much, DT, once more for helping me find it. I was freaking out. I thought that I had totally forgotten what it was, but I'm waiting for those 10 to get this. I want 2 Dark Enchantress. So in a few days, That's what I'm getting. I could be getting a fire spirit. I'm always complaining I don't have him, but that's fine. I prefer Dark Enchantress at this point. She's harder. I mean, I don't know if she's harder to get or not, but did you see that? But that banner is designed for you to get like very, if you notice, like all the things that I got, or all the records are very good. You see, like one beast and one legendary, 2 witches, 1 ancient, 1 epic. So basically, what you do is, this is like you generated a banner. So whenever I do the 10 pull, I'm gonna get the banner that I choose from all of those. But 2 Dark Enchantress in 1 banner, that is kind of crazy. And I can, no, not here. I can do 1 temple here with my diamonds before I go to bed. No, I don't like those eyes. You can keep on going. Well, hopefully we will get. Then I come here. This is like my nemesis. Listen to me. Oh, Nuna, do you spend? Yes. I spend everything in the gacha for the treasures because I am, right now, I am on a mission. I need all my treasures to reach max level. That I made the big mistake my entire life in this game, not to pay attention to the treasures. And that was, honestly, it was not helping me in the arena. That is a good way, like re-rolling until you get the cookie that you want. Tonight's the night. Of getting all these treasures. Let's go over to treasures. Every time I hit, okay, here we go. Finally, they are giving me yes. I need to have all my treasures level up, and I have a bunch of treasures. I need to ask some. I need somebody that explain that to me. There are treasures that I never get, and they are like in gray color. I don't know, were those like a temporary treasure thing that I didn't. Or are those treasures that are not still out? Like, what do you mean not found? Specials. Special. Sorry. Like a special. Do those came like at a specific time or something? I don't know. I find it weird.
Let's go with the bishop. Oh, Pon wants to help you. This calls for
Yes, finally.
we need a new
One day she will be totally level up. A lot of people tell me, oh, why do you don't... I don't like spending my money on cookies that I will spend them if one day I'm gonna use them. At a specific event, I don't know. Then I will invest the time and resources to kind of level up the cookie. But otherwise, unless it's a cookie that I like and I don't know, for some reason I'm attached to it, then I do not invest the resources nor the money for that. I hate the red dots, but it is what it is. And that's it. Okay, so that's it for the night. I'm just waiting to get the the queen, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go all the way again to 250 pulls and get her guarantee. Okay, people, so we're gonna call it a night. Remember, tomorrow it's Sunday. Nuna doesn't do streams on Sunday. It's like my day to kind of, let me see if I can return my camera to its original position. For those of you on YouTube, remember that we stream every morning from Monday to Fridays. We do co-working and study together. And then at night, starting 7 p.m. Eastern time, more or less 7:30, 8 p.m., those around that time, we start like playing video games. On the community part of YouTube, there is always the schedule of how the week is gonna look like. Like, what are the days I'm gonna be streaming, the times, and what I will be streaming. For those of you on Twitch, you just have to go to my schedule page and it's gonna be there. And I do appreciate... Hold on. There. I'm gonna buy Bagel his own camera at some point. There. So we are going to be having I'm gonna be adjusting the schedule. I'm publishing it tomorrow, so you guys know in advance what's coming next week. For the week, goodbye, DT. It was a pleasure to have you on YouTube. How much gems do you have? Oh, I have 57. Oh, never mind. Gems, 57,000. Because I just did some pulls. It was a pleasure to have you on YouTube. I'm always happy to meet Cookie Run Kingdom lovers. It was my first gacha game, and it's still a game that I have been playing for so many years. So I'm really in love with it. So what else? That's it. At least for today. There's no stream tomorrow. You will probably... I use it to touch grass, but it's so hot that I'm not touching grass. I'm touching the mall. I'm going out, but it needs to have air conditioner because it's really hot right now here. For the rest, we are going to be doing a slight change during the week of August 12th. And I want to share this. I know it's late. I'm going to share it on Discord as well. On August 12th, we get the update of Genshin. Right? We get like the new region, Shashnaya. I have been waiting for this moment 5 years. And honestly, I guess I'm gonna do something I have never done before, which is wait for the servers to open and just stream Hey, Blossom Fluffy, thank you so much for the gifts. And wait for the servers to be available so I can jump right in and go to Seshnaya, and I wanna stream it. So if you are also jumping into Seshnaya and you wanna, cause I know some people don't like spoilers, right? And you wanna like join me, I will be streaming that. My first reaction to Seshnaya. Oh, Nuna, can you wait? No, I can't. Sorry. I have patience for some stuff. Like I don't do that. And I have even shared that in the past, you know, I don't do DR Conquest on stream most of the time. It's like something I do with me only, but that depends. Nuna does what Nuna wants. So, what am I planning to do? I just want to get to Seshnaya, explore a little bit, and have the feeling of Seshnaya. I'm not playing the Archon Quest unless it's extremely necessary for me to explore. So, I'm not doing the Archon. I'm just exploring. That's what we're going to do that night. However, the problem is the servers open like around midnight on August 12th or 10 p.m. more or less for me. So I think I won't be co-working on Wednesday, so I can sleep and do a bunch of stuff early. So I will just sit down and stream and do a lobby waiting for Seshnaya to open their doors to me. So Nuna is not waiting this time around. I usually wait a few days, sometimes even a week and a half or 2 weeks, so everybody can do their job and do explorations and trying to respect those that do not want spoilers. But the truth is, I was streaming the Archon Quest of Inazuma from my baby account the other day, and somebody told me on the stream, oh, I have to go because I haven't done the Archon Quest of Inazuma and I don't want any spoilers. I mean, not shaming that person, that's perfectly fine, but what I'm saying is that there's always gonna be somebody that I'm gonna spoil. So this time, I'm not waiting. I have been waiting 6 years for Seshnaya, and Nuna is living la vida loca, like Ricky Martin. Inside down, living la vida loca. That's what we're doing, living la vida loca. So Nuna, not waiting. And now we're getting ready to raid. I'm gonna give you 2 or 3 minutes for those of you on Twitch, YouTube. Thank you. A special thanks to Mel, my admin, my mod, on YouTube. You are amazing. You're always there. Thank you, Finjay. Thank you and welcome to DT. Thank you, Laila. Thank you, Janto. It was a pleasure to see you again, Eric. We have missed you. Thank you, Wallet. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, everybody. Shadow Milk Cookie. You guys are amazing. You always make YouTube so fun. For those of you on Twitch, also thank you so much for the support. If you guys want to drive the raid train, there is a channel point that you can use to drive the raid train. So if you have enough channel points, go ahead. I'm gonna give you like a couple of minutes for you to make the decision. The good things in life, you have to think about them, but you don't have to think about them like for too long. If you do not drive the raid train, then I'm gonna be driving the raid train myself. And I'm gonna take you somewhere. So think about it carefully, because once I decide where we are raiding, even if you exchange the channel points, I'm gonna give them back to you and I'm gonna drive the raid train to the place that I want to drive it. So going at once, going at 2 and Sol to Nuna. Sol to Nuna. Okay, so where are we gonna go? Oh my gosh, so many people streaming. Let me see first if there's someone streaming Cookie Run Kingdom. If there is someone streaming Cookie Run Kingdom, we're gonna go to Cookie Run Kingdom. The thing is that if I haven't been on those streams, sometimes I get, I don't know if, you know, if it's gonna have the vibe that we share here in this community. I felt like a little bit bad the other day because I rated a place we have never rated before, that it was not suggested by the community. I just found a random person to rate. It was very late at night, and then it seems we ended up in not such a nice place after all, and I felt responsible. So okay, no Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, look who's on. We can go say hi to 14. 14 is always hanging around here. Okay, we're waiting, people. Get ready. Yes. I guess I have never rated 14. And if I did, it's been ages and I already forgot because Nuna is already an old person. Oh my gosh. The 20s are so far away already. I feel old. Can you guys, like, there is, let me see. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go over to 14. Let us rate. Oh, hold on. Let me pin the rate message so you guys can copy it. And don't tell me, oh, Nuna, I didn't have time. I mean, you don't have to copy the message. And there's no ad coming. I'm gonna snooze that. No ads at the end. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So we are rating 14. 14 is very kind person. I love his motto, like the world is full of great, amazing people. If you can't find one, be that one. And I personally feel he's an amazing person, someone very caring and very supportive. So if you are kind enough and if you like his content and if you want to support him, drop him a follow. People, it was great. Thank you so much. I am glad that you got to meet Bagel. I'm gonna have to set like a little bed for him and see if he hangs around in his spot more often, or I'm gonna have to install a camera under my desk, and that will mean that you're gonna have to see Bagel and my feet. The problem, I mean, I think I have lovely feet, but I don't know. It's gonna sound weird. Like, there are weird people out there, you know. What if they think I'm having like a feet camera to, I don't know. I have seen feet stuff, like people post feet stuff like in dating apps and stuff. I don't know. So I don't want to be that weird Nuna. I don't want my feet waking up any weird feelings. So see you. Bye.